And we're live, and I forgot to plug myself in, so I can hear nothing. This is me much better in a moment. Hello, everybody. There we go. Let me see. Am I working? My screen doesn't seem like it is. Are we live? Yes, we are. Welcome, everybody. Sorry for the amateurish start to the show. I had these last-minute technical problems I was scrambling for. But welcome, everybody. If this is your first time watching, either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation. Everything I do is made up on the spot, but I get a lot of help from chat. Chat gives me the sounds to use. Chat gives me the key, the starting key, the speed. I turn usernames to drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with titles, venues, tour names, and bot talk. It is a collaboration. Let me see who is here. I see Travis Arrett is here. LostElf, Betty Boy, X Revel Ground X, Sniper Bob, Wears Hats, Skullvalanche, Den Brubeck. Oh, I see To Be or Not to Bot is here. Azazalin is here. If I did not say your name, it's because I do not see it yet. But welcome. Welcome to my lurkers as well. Oh, Chief Cheddar is here. Hey, Chief Cheddar. AKA Chief for short. So, Friday. It's Friday, guys. The weekend is coming up. Hope you guys have had a good week. We're going to have some fun tonight, I think. Get everyone prepped for the weekend. Let's see. So, I'm going to... I don't know if we got it. Have we got any mood requests yet? I don't have we're gonna try that out again. We're gonna try moods and modes again today. Just probably on for the first few tracks. So if you haven't made a mood request or a mode request, now is the time, because I'm gonna start bringing in some. Oh, it looks like there are mood requests. Okay. Good. Cool Reason says, To Be or Not to Bot, when aren't you here? Well, so there have been a few few moments where you guys haven't known, but To Be or Not to Bot has basically crashed, and I get an alert. And it takes a moment for Twitch to update that the viewer list. But there are some moments where To Be or Not to Bot is AWOL. Oh, and most importantly, today's show, broadcasting live from the other side of the Mobius strip, as requested by Enyoti. And this is the second show of the Kazoo Riot tour, as named by Skullvalanche. I needed to lead with that. I forgot. I'm supposed to lead with that info. Hey, Doc Bizzle's here. Let's see. Let's get started. Let's get some requests in here. Let's see. Okay. I hope I got some mode requests. Let's see. And mode, you can do 1 through 7 if you don't remember how to spell the mode correctly. We do. We have one mode from Dom. I'm going to need some more modes if we're going to keep doing that one. Well, Skullvalanche, well, the venue isn't, the venue voting is on screen, but I don't know who's won the poll until I theoretically go live right when I end the venue poll. But that I should put the tour name. That is, I could do the tour name up front. That's a good idea. Can you do a suggest, Skullvalanche? Because I probably won't remember it right now. But if you do a suggest, that's a good idea. Okay. Bring in any of these requests. So the thing about modes is that it is, to explain them is complicated, but what it'd be easy is I'll do it this weekend. I'm going to do it this weekend. Modes, what I'll do is on the website, I'll have a recording of a scale, the different modes, and they will be they should be pretty obvious. Even if you have no training, you'll hear a dramatic difference in how each mode sounds. Maybe not dramatic, that's not the right word, but some of them will sound dramatic because you won't have heard those very often. There's some of the modes we hear all the time in popular music, especially the ones we hear the most if we listen to rock, pop, jazz, all that kind of stuff, is Ionian, Mixolydian, Dorian. Those are the big three. If you listen to a lot of classical music, you're going to hear some more Aeolian. Phrygian is rare. You don't hear Phrygian much except in jazz, and maybe in Locrian you almost never hear. And Lydian also you rarely hear except in jazz. But yeah, it'll be easy. Once I put those audio examples up, I think it'll make it a lot easier to make an informed mode request. But for requests for this one, we have 76 beats a minute from Sniper Bob, A sharp minor from Azazelin. We're going to use the Phrygian mode from Dom. Sniper Bob has requested I'm going to be thinking bubbly thoughts as I do this improv. I don't know if that will manifest itself as bubbly sounding music, but I'm going to be thinking about bubbliness. Drum moves from David Schmosh and Wears Hats. Full set of fills, sounds, and kits. We'll look at those in a moment. Let's load them up. Cool Reason says, I hear Phrygian when I go to the kitchen. Get my mixer back to 0. There, looks good. Okay, so we should have our lo-fi remix kit. Okay, so let's see. Import our track names. And are we going to start with Phrygian? Yeah, let's start. We'll start in Phrygian. Okay. So, drum fills. Yeah, that'll be cool for the drum fills. There's drum loops. Let's include both these sounds as possibilities. Oop. Oh, that was our problem last time. This should be F sharp 2, not G2. That'll work? Yeah. Okay, drum loop time. It's Frambox. Okay, let's see. Let's look at these loops. We got, first up, David Schmosh. Let's check it out. Raw from the generator. And that one lovely cowbell on beat 2. We're going to add a kick right here. And a snare there. And that's it. We're not going to add any other notes, but we are going to do a little bit of volume work. I'm going to drop these hats a bit. I want to drop this snare just a bit. And that looks good. Here's David Schmosh's beat. Let's put just a bit of reverb on it. Cool. And then we have Where's Hats? Ooh, Where's Hats got a bunch of these notes. Let's check it out. Here's Raw. Cool. Let's add a kick right here. We're going to do the same thing. We're just going to have snares on B4. And then let's do what I like to do with my, just to vary those. And I think we want, let's add a pedal right there and right there. That'll be it. And these two kicks, this kick I want to drop just a bit in volume. Okay, here it is. Where's Hats? Nice. Got our good beats from David and Where's Hats. Thanks, guys. Let's see. What sounds do we have? We have the mini vintage bass. A vintage clavinet. Oh, the bass was from Den Brubeck. We have vintage clavinet from Where's Hats. Felt bells from LostElf. Brass section from Travis the Red. Tubular bells from Cool Reason. And Puggy is here with Puggy's Small Bites. Okay, let's see. So, voting time. We could start with one of those drum loops or our mini vintage bass, our vintage clavinet, our felt bells, our brass section, tubular bells from Cool Reason, or Puggy's Small Bites. Okay. Let's see. What am I supposed to do right now? Oh, yes. Bubbly. 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 Bubbly, bubbly. And Phrygian. We're going to be in A sharp minor Phrygian. So you guys heard me while we were when I won that second round. I was sort of playing in the Phrygian mode. And you'll notice how it has a sound we don't hear very often. It has sort of a, I think, isn't Phrygian used in like, what's it called? What am I thinking? I forgot the name of the genre. Like in flamenco music, you'll hear Phrygian. Let's see. You're hearing the physical sound of the keys. Yeah, well, that's... I guess I'm playing harder than normal. Because it's just, this mic I don't normally have on when I'm performing the music, when I'm improvising. But it's on when I'm talking, and so it picks up. So I'm probably just playing a little louder, hitting the keys harder. Okay, you've got, okay, looks like voting's ended. Let's see who you guys chose. Brass section. Oh, this is interesting. The brass section is so huge. Cool. That came from Travis Red. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to imagine bubbliness. Okay. First track of the day, Wish Me Luck. Let's hope everything is working. There were lots of problems just before the show. I hope it's okay. Here we go. Time to etcetera. Yeah. That was a fun one. Very quirky. So you guys notice it felt pretty different. That first loop was in Phrygian. You haven't heard that much on the show, that sound. Oh, thanks for your calps. Hey, is there Snake? Let's see. What'd you guys come up with for titles? Ah, Chartreuse Joker's here. Goat is here. Symphonic. Jean Le Studio. Let's see. Title time. Let's see. From Outlaw Bob, Tickling the Loose Goose. Wears hats. A submarine is just an underwater balloon. Oh, from David Schmosh, Searching for the Missing Puzzle Piece. From Goat, Elastic Memory. And from Cool Blue Reason, Icarus, Ain't Got Nothing on Me. Okay, those are your options. Tickling the Loose Goose. A submarine is just an underwater balloon. Searching for the Missing Puzzle Piece. Elastic Memory and Icarus, Ain't Got Nothing on Me. What did I do? I did a little baritone. A little bit of the baritone. That was it. Let's see. So this week I've been working a lot on the Jumbotron, which really probably affects almost nobody except for me. Although I like to think that everyone appreciates the how the Jumbotron is so timed to what's happening in music. But one of the things that I on version 1.0 to the Jumbotron, what worked pretty well for the most part is whenever I trigger a drum fill, it credits it. If a drum loop is playing, it credits it. And it cycles and it credits sounds as they're going. One thing it did not do right, though, is if I changed to a different key on a second loop, it would still doing the original key credit, but it was no longer relevant at that moment. I fixed that. Same thing with BPM. If I change the BPM and during the song, it'd still be saying the original BPM, which, not accurate. Fix those things. And then today, that reminds me, I was reviewing, I realized that it wasn't perfect how I did it, but the way I designed the Jumbotron is its goal is to have parity. Its goal is to credit every single credit an equal number of times, provided that credit should be shown. So if a drum fill, obviously it only happens once or twice in the song, it's only be credited once or twice. But anyway, that's actually That sounds like it'd be a simple thing to do, but it involves multiple SQL commands to track what is going on with the Jumbotron. So the Jumbotron, as it's updating, is recording what it's doing and is tracking like how many times it's skipped a credit, how many times it's used a credit, which credits are currently available for it to use, and then it sorts them based on. But I'm pleased because I think I've gotten it pretty close to where I want it. Okay, ending voting. I was basically talking to myself there, probably. No, what is he talking about? Searching for the missing puzzle piece from David Schmosh. That track will be remembered as Searching for the Missing Puzzle Piece. Thanks everyone for your titles. That was quite a selection of titles. I feel like sometimes when I do the quirkier the music, it almost inspires you guys more, I think. The weirder the music. But thanks everyone for your titles. Is that David's first? Yeah, it's David's first. Nice. Congrats, David. Let's see. Let's start getting ready for the next one. Oh yes, there's my little note to myself. So basically what I'm doing today, the reason I was talking about what I was just talking about is that after each song, I am saving the special database that that Jumbotron generates, because I want to verify that it is in fact trying to reach parity. I did a long test today, and it was pretty accurate. It's but I need to. Can I do this? I don't know if that'll work, but okay, cool. I think that'll work. Okay, create a new empty track. Oh, name change, David. I'll have to. Do you want me to merge your accounts? So here's the little secret, guys, is because everything To Be or Not To Be does is stored in a database. Each of you is assigned a number, a unique number ID that you are known by as well as your username. But I haven't really thought through how we'll handle name changes, because that does get a little tricky for the database in some ways. Like for the historical record, do we want to differentiate the two different wins title names from David _Schmosh and David Schmosh no underscore? I don't know. It's tough to say. Do we got some more Cool Reason says, I certainly hope I'm 78 and Sniper Bob is 76 in the database. Truth is that you are almost certainly not, because I don't assign the numbers. Literally, it's when someone first logs into chat, they're given the next ID number that's available, so yeah, I don't know if I should actually. I don't know if I'm opening myself up to hacking by giving you guys your ID numbers. I don't know if I'm going to tell you, actually. No, but most of your ID numbers are in the low thousands, I think, mid thousands. Yeah, I think our yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Do we have enough modes for me to keep doing some mode requests? Yeah, looks like we do. Oh, good. Okay, we'll do them a few more then. Hey, Sprilla. Thanks for the host, Sprilla. How'd your stream go? Okay, let's see. Drum loops. I see that To Be or Not to Bot requested the mood of tuberculosis. What? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We have 55 beats a minute from Skullvalanche. Not sure how I let that one slip through. Key of C minor from Chief Cheddar. We're going to include the Locrian mode in the second loop, I guess. Oh, and the mood. Assassin also did the mood. Serial killer. Serial killer. I have to channel my inner serial killer somehow. We got the Cavern Kit. Drum loops from Travis Red and Dan Brubeck. Full set of fills and sounds. I hope there's some creepy sounds in there. Here we go. Let's load them up. Oh, Azazlin, don't leave yet. You got two key requests on this one. Let's see. We have from Casilton, the Cavern Kit. I know Skullvalanche. The best sound would have been Murder, but it didn't make it on this one, I guess. Okay, we have our kit. Let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills for this epically slow serial killer. Okay, let's check them out. Here it is. Travis the Red in slow-mo, raw from the generator. Okay, let's see. We're going to put a kick there so we know where one is. And lower these a bunch. Let's lower this snare a bunch. these snares right here, we're going to lower a lot. Put one big snare on there. Let's put, there's already a lot of reverb. Let's put even more reverb on this. A little delay as well. Here it is. Do a 1-1 kick right there. Travis the Red. Nice. Thanks, Travis the Red. And then we have Den Brubeck. I feel like there's a guy named Dan Brubeck who's a trombone player who's the son of Dave Brubeck, the famous jazz piano player, but maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like his name was Dan. Are you by chance related to the Brubeck clan? Here's Den's beat raw from the generator. Okay, we're gonna add a kick here. Let's sort of have a build up and then it's almost like they're echoes. Let's do that there too. Whoops, did not mean to press that button. Let's drop these a bit. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, here's Den Brubeck. So that had a fill as part of it. That I didn't mean to trigger that. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Travis Red and Dan Brubeck, for your beats. Let's check out these sounds I have to work with. Sine sub bass. Kickbox. Oh, the sine sub bass came from David Schmosh. Kickbox from Hideki. A big tooth bass from Donk. All these bass, 4 basses. Dark FM bass from Chartreuse Joker. Breathy Carolyn, I'm not sure how to say that, from Goat. Oh yeah. And then from To Be or Not to Bot, how'd you sneak in To Be or Not to Bot? Sin octave lead. Okay, we have our sounds. Let's see what we're going to start with. Dan Brubeck's not related, but was inspired by Dave, Mr. Dave Brubeck. Yeah, chat, if you guys have not listened to Dave Brubeck before, check him out. He was hugely popular in the 50s and 60s, especially. And he was probably most famous known for a track called Take 5, which was in 5/4 time. But he did a lot of things in different time signatures. He did something, my favorite of his, I think, is probably Blue Rondeau a la Turk. It's one of my favorites. But sort of cool, it's West Coast jazz. It's the sort of genre. Cool jazz, West Coast jazz. Played with Paul Desmond, a great sax player. Oh yeah, we're doing titles. So we could start with one of those drum loops. Or with sine sub bass. Kickbox from Hideki. Big tooth bass. Dark FM bass. breathy Carolyn. And Sin Octave Lead from To Be or Not to Bot. Somehow that snuck in. I have to write code to block To Be or Not to Bot from making requests because it's taking requests from humans. Donk asked, did you study music or are you a self-taught fan? Let's see. Well, I studied instruments pretty seriously. Some of my instruments with I went through the traditional route, especially on trombone, actually. And I played in, did classical music. I played in orchestras and stuff like that. So in that technical sense, but in terms of music theory sense, I haven't really done formal, I haven't music theory through school or anything. So music theory is something I just sort of learned through listening and through playing. I'm in high school. I might have read some books. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I know wears hats. I feel like I still have to defend us humans when these To Be or Not to Bot requests come through. Hey, it's Phantom Sage Music. It's been a while. How you doing? So you guys ready for Extraordinarily Slow? 55 beats a minute. And somewhere in here, probably the second loop, maybe the first loop. Maybe I'll do it in the first loop. We'll see. Somewhere in here, I'm going to be doing Locrian, which would be perfect for the mood that I'm supposed to be thinking about is the mood of a, serial killer or whatever that. I'm not sure if I wanted to get into that headspace. I don't know if I want to feel any empathy for that. Oh, thanks, Phantom. Where's that? Yes, To Be or Not to Bot does count its own votes. So when you guys do a bot talk, like random voting for, like vote during, when you do vote during, and it counts its own votes. Travis the Red says, extraordinarily slow. I think I know what I'm calling my autobiography. Oh man. Yeah, welcome Phantom Sage and Phantom Sage viewers. It's nice to see y'all here. So I don't know if Phantom explained beforehand, but what I do is all improvise. I don't have any idea what I'm going to do beforehand, but I use sounds the chat chooses, drum loops that we turn people's usernames into, and a bunch of other stuff. You'll see the credits on screen as I'm going. And we're trying out some new kinds of requests this week, including modes, for those of you who know what modes are, and also mood, which we're just doing a few times at the beginning of each show, because I'm not sure if I'm going to keep doing them. But for this song, the mood that I'm supposed to think about is serial killer. So whether or not it's you guys interpret it as such, that's not the goal. The goal is simply to affect how I'm thinking while I'm playing. See you, Franbox. Okay, Dark FM bass. Chartreuse Joker. Let's do it. Let us do it. Time for some slow, dark, etceterating. Wow. A little creepy. That was fun. In a serial killer kind of way. Yeah. Oh, wow. I wasn't sure how I'd do that with all those basses, but it was really cool. It's nice. We had those loops from Travis Red and Dan Brubeck were sweet. Yeah. Let's see. Did you guys come up with some titles? Hey, it's JackAroundOne. Thanks for the calps. Let's see. From Fiend, we have Spine Tingles. From Dan Brubeck, Midnight in Mental Hospital. Let's see. Oh, so many good ones. I have a hard time choosing. From Lost Elf, Behemoth from the Deep. From Sniper Bob, The Y-Files. And from Dunk, The Tranquility of Nothingness. Okay, those are your options. Spine Tingles, Midnight in Mental Hospital, Behemoth from the Deep, The Y-Files, and The Tranquility of Nothingness. Now let's see. While you guys are voting, I'll do a shout out to a few that the few that deserve mention, even though they didn't make it onto the final 5. Let's see. From Azazlin, I've seen the evil within you, kid. From Where's Hats, my oatmeal is so good, I'm a serial killer. Also from Where's Hats, Jack the Beanstalker. From Cool Reason, hiding in a barn filled with chainsaws as you try to see how much you can save by switching to Geico. From Goat, his neighbors say he was a quiet man. Also from Goat, Holiday in Antarctica. Oh, and from Seabanetti, the most terrifying of all the titles, Camera 3's Inner Monologue. Camera 3's Inner Monologue. Oh, man. Hi, Monsieur Camdy. Welcome to the show. The way it works is a little different than most music channels in that I don't play anything more than once, and everything I play is improvised. That's why it only happens once. But you guys in chat can help shape what the improvisation is by choosing the sounds, and I can turn username into drum loops and drum fills. You guys choose different musical theory elements of it as well. Hey, there's Nate. And right now, chat came up with these titles and is going to name the improv we just heard. But I can't play it again because it was an improv. Okay, any voting? Let's see you guys chose. Lost Elf once again. Behemoth from the Deep from Lost Elf. A lot of great titles, but it's like when Lost Elf gets into the mix, it's all over. Behemoth from the Deep, it is. Prepare for chat to be filled up with all of Lost Elf's titles. Darkseid says, "You're so patient. I've heard you give that intro speech like 1,000 times now." Now you guys must be getting bored of it, right? What I should do, Darkzoon, I should try to come up with a different one every time. Tell it in a different way. Oh, that actually reminded me. You know, I was going to ask you guys to help me out with something. I'm trying to come up with an elevator pitch for what this show is. It's very hard to do in just a few words, right? You know, it's like you sort of have to watch for 10, 15 minutes at least to figure it out. But if any of you guys have, like, if a way that you've maybe described it to someone else in as succinctly short as possible, do a suggest command, ! Suggest, so I see it after the show. With your ideas, because this will be helpful for some of the things I'm working on right now. I need to have a easy, quick way to explain the show that people will get. I mean, the easiest thing I've come up with is just say it's like Iron Chef of music, or Whose Line Is It Anyway of music, but I don't like having to use references that not everyone's going to know. But maybe that's the fastest way to explain it. Oh, he's got a donation from Den Brubeck. Thanks, Den Brubeck. Thank you so much. Yeah, Den Brubeck, I am still thinking about doing a weekend show. It might be a little while, but I think it might be a good idea at some point. Just because I know there's so many viewers that are in Europe. We've got a lot of European viewers, and it's pretty hard. Although maybe, where are you, Dan Brubeck? Are you in, are you in Australia or something? I'm forgetting. Oh, that's good. C. Benetti's crowdsourced improvisation. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, and to be or not to bot, just promoted my new Discord server, which is going to be open to everybody. And it's be a way to sort of, stay in touch when the show isn't live. Although, in theory, you could use it while it's live, but why use it while it's live when you're in chat, right? But I'll try to hang out especially after shows when I have like 45 minutes or an hour after every show where I have to do all this logistical stuff after the show, and it'd be a good time for me to just also be hanging out on Discord with you guys. So, and it looks like we got a new follow from K Noir. I'm not sure if that's how you said, but thank you for the follow. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next track. But the thing, yeah, the thing I think that's most important for me to communicate to people when I try to explain the show is the interactive nature of it, the way that it uses you guys as creativity. Is that I think is what makes it different from, there are a lot of improvisers in the world. There's a lot of people who do looping, but there's not a lot of musical opportunities where it's interactive like this, as far as I know. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. I'm just getting ready to start bringing in these requests, but first I'm going to back up this log file so I can review it after the show. Okay, create a new empty track. Oh, and I should. We good? There we go. Okay, just waiting for the computer to get ready. Some of you guys might have seen it on my social media, but I'm very excited. I earlier this week I learned how to solder with the sole purpose of fixing my Rhodes. The E in the middle of the keyboard, the pickup died, and I actually didn't have another pickup. So what I did was I took a pickup from one of the top notes of the keyboard, since I'm less often going to play one of those top notes, and for the time being until I do get a replacement pickup, and I swapped it in, and I had to solder it, and it turned out to be a little easier than I expected. But now that I can solder, now I'm thinking, man, I should start building my own electronic gear. Let's see. Drum loop time. Starting to bring in these requests. Let's see. Just bringing in these requests. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go. We have 90 beats a minute from Casilton. Key of D flat requested by Dom. Mixolydian mode from Azazelin. And from McDonk we have I'm going to think about courageousness as I'm improvising. And we got a full set of fills, loops, and kits. We will check those out momentarily. Let's load up the sounds. Well, I zero this board out. Up. To be or not to bot just froze. There it goes, to be or not to bot. Yes. Yes, Hayes. Mood is a new thing I'm testing out. I don't know if it's going to be permanent. I have some ulterior motives for why I wanted to do mood. For my own personal benefit. Which is actually, well, not really for my benefit. It is for my benefit, but also in the long run. I have something a big new thing I want to do in the coming months. That's very hard. It's improvisational based, but it's a totally different way of thinking. And this is in a way my prep work for it. Okay, we have the Nouveau Disco kit from Nifty Guy. Okay, we have our kit. Yeah, and now hopefully in the coming weeks or months, I'm not gonna make any promises because I've already delayed it a long time, but we're gonna add some other kinds of requests, chords and melody, which will also be generated like the drums, but from usernames. And probably effects as well, because that's been a very frequently requested kind of request, to be able to request effects. Okay, here we go. Der Snake. I think his first request ever, a drum loop. Here it is. Der Snake, raw from the generator. Nice. Gonna add a kick right there. Gonna drop these hats a bit, and yeah, this will be super solid. Groovy. Thanks, Der Snake. And then we have Chartreuse Joker. Raw from the generator. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little with these hats. These snares. We're going to drop a bit. That snare, drop a lot. There, and I think that looks good. There it is. Chartreuse Joker's beat. Nice. Thank you, Der Snake and Chartreuse Joker, for your loops. Let's check out these sounds we have to work with. 70s funk clav from Hayes 8724. Yamaha grand piano from Den Brubeck. Piccolo from Hideki. Exotic Metals from Goat. Whoa, what happened there? Where was this sound on our Serial Killers track? And then Retro Fair from Dark Zune. Voice plucks from Mr. Whodat. Okay. So you guys are going to choose And I should say we are perilously low on drum fills. Perilously low. So if you, here's your chance to be pretty much guaranteed to be on the next track if you request a drum fill or a dom fill or a rum fill. So we could use one of those loops or 70s funk clav. Grand piano. Piccolo. Exotic metals. Retro fair. Or voice plucks. Okay, votes coming in, and while you guys are doing that, hey, Rose is here. Hi, Rose. Oh, we got a drum fill from Be Crafty. Give you guys a moment more. Moment more to vote. Okay, enough time. You guys had enough time. See what you chose. Is there Snake's drum loop? Nice. Cool. Okay. First time request and starting a track, no less. Drum loop and starting track, all three, man. Because drum loops can be hard to get. Okay, here we go. Ready, time to etcetera. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah. That was a good set of sounds there. I always dig the 70s funk clav. Let's use that as our bass. Grey Luz from Dresnake and Chartreuse Joker. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. That's a nice mix. I'm sort of pensive because I'm remembering that so one of the challenges with the new Jumbotron with these new kinds of requests is like I realized it would be a coding, really complicated coding for my thing to actually know that I am in Mixolydian or D flat. So I have to manually tell it, but just once in a section, and I forgot to take Mixolydian off the first section. So if we're being technically accurate, I don't think I really established where I was at, but I was basically more an Ionian. But I definitely was Mixolydian on the second loop, so that was accurate. Anyway, hopefully no one cares. But that's going to happen sometimes. Wait, what just happened? Whoops. We got to do a song title. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Be Crafty. Yeah, so that's gonna be maybe staged. Let's say this show right now I'm at version 1.0, right? This is version 1.0 of the show. Maybe when we get to version 10, I will improvise lyrics on the spot. Maybe. So like in 10 years. But for now, it is my own language. I'm singing in my own language. But that's the thing is, you know what? I think you guys understand me in a way better when I don't sing words. I think it is easier then to really get a sense of what I'm trying to say. Sometimes words limit meaning. That's their job, right? When someone's emotional, they use words to take this amorphous, ambiguous, vague thing they're feeling and concretize it. But sometimes something is lost in the translation because I do believe that words are a translation of emotion. They are not a direct translation. They are not the same thing. They are a translation. Okay, let's look at these titles. From Be Crafty, Butterflies in My Soul. From Squidosaurus Rex, Steps into a New Dawn. Let's see. And from Where's Hats, Kid Icarus. From Skullvalanche, Basking in the Light. And from JackAroundOne, When the Sun Hits the Moon. Okay, those are your title options. Hey, Nermio. Yeah, James Blunt is a new one I've been getting. It's weird. It was only in the last week that someone said James Blunt. Usually usually the one I get the most is Jabba the Hutt. That is the most common reference people say. Dude, you look just like Jabba the Hutt. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave that screen. I wanted to look at some of these other titles because there were some really good ones that I didn't say, that I didn't bring over, but I still want to recognize. Oh, they're gone. No. How can I find them again? Oh, well, there were some great... Sorry, I left the screen and it's not easy to get back to it with my titles. Oh, I know what I could do. Well, you guys have voted. I'm going to try a few more. Let's see. Where's Hats? Me and my faithful canine companion. McDonk Eyelash Picnic. From Peterbilt 389, Derping Around Town. From Skullvalanche, Race Through IKEA to Freedom. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh. Sorry to block your screen for a second. There you go. Construction of My Soul from Be Crafty. A wild trombone appears from Where's Hats. There's Snake Stone Smurfs Traveling to the Sun. Oh, this is a good one from Cool Reason. I empathize with this one. When you realize the chocolate chips in your cookies are actually raisins. So I actually at one point I was thinking about creating a website called Why Raisins. Whyraisins.com as a question mark. Here's my thing about raisins. I actually like raisins raw. I like eating raisins. Well, my feeling is that if you put raisins in something, it fundamentally alters whatever it is you put it into. So you cannot say a cinnamon bun is just a cinnamon bun if it has raisins. You have to say a cinnamon bun with raisins. If it's a cookie and has raisins in it, you have to say it is a cookie with raisins. You can't say it's just a cookie. Because a raisin fundamentally alters the nature of whatever it is put into. And to keep the world a safe and friendly place for everyone, you need to have a warning, a clear warning. A clear warning that there are raisins in what you are about to eat. And so if you are afraid of them, if you hate them, you are pre-warned. And Where's that says, it's not a proper cinnamon bun without raisins. See, here's my feeling. Raisins, I used to just fundamentally hate them. I was opposed to them on principle because I loved grapes so much. I thought raisins were a travesty, a sacrilegious, because, literally they're desiccated grapes. And anything desiccated, that does not sound good, does it? But I did come around to them. But I still am passionate in my belief that if you put raisins in something, you need to warn everybody that you have raisins in them. I remember we had this dish sometime. I feel like this is a classic dish from the 70s or something. Like it was huge in the 70s. Tell me if any of you guys have eaten this before. It's a salad that is shredded carrots and raisins. Has anyone had that before, or was it just my family? Not my favorite salad, I'll admit. I don't know if my mom might be watching. I don't know, but I apologize, Mom. I liked most of the things except for the raisins and carrot salad. Okay, ending voting. When the sun hits the moon from JackAroundOne. Oh, Hayes has had the carrots and raisins. Some of you guys like it. Yeah. Well, congrats, JackAroundOne. That track is When the Sun Hits the Moon. Thank you for that title. Thanks, everybody, for your title suggestions. And I just realized that I did not take notes on the last two songs, I don't think. So that one, what did I do? I did some trombone and singing. And then on the previous one, I did melodica, triangle, and someone asked the rainbow colored thing. The rainbow colored thing is called a thunder tube. Okay. Oh yeah, this is JackAroundOne's first title. Congrats. Okay, let's start getting ready for the next track. Oh, we got some new follows from Sir Toby Plays and Rulu Ashk. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. It's Cooper Reason Rise. My least favorite growing up was spinach mushroom casserole. Oh, yeah. Skullvalanche says there's a tasty Afghani dish with saffron rice, shredded carrots, and raisins. Yeah, David Schmaj, I agree. The salad with tangerines, that is good. I dig that. Coleslaw with dates. Huh. I've never heard of that before. Oh, let me do this. Let me back up this file really quickly. Okay, starting to get ready for the next improv. Ah, Tyrion Carbs here. Oh, I notice I need to fix something on your bot talk. Oh yeah, see, Skullvalanche just brought up carrot cake. This is what I'm talking about. You're right, it is definitely a thing, carrot cake with raisins. But that, to me, if you put raisins in your carrot cake, you have to say it is carrot cake with raisins. You can't pass it off as carrot cake. It is not carrot cake. It is carrot raisin cake. Again, you add raisins, fundamentally alters the nature of whatever you added it to. Now, I do not feel this is true with nuts. You can add, to me, I guess, allergies aside, but let's not think about allergies. If someone gives me a brownie, whether or not it has walnuts, it's still a brownie, right? If a chocolate chip has some walnuts in it, it's still a chocolate chip. The walnuts do not fundamentally alter the character, I don't think, but raisins do. Let's see. Okay. I think we did, I think we're done with modes for the night. I mean, we'll do one more mode, but I think we're done with moods. I just want to do a few tracks with moods each night. So let's start bringing in these requests. Yeah, that's a good point. Adobe Wall Hacks is that often with nuts, you know they're nuts. They're very obvious that they're there. Raisins sort of go in under the radar, and you think you are eating a non-raisin entity, and then I think what it is, it's not so much the flavor of the raisins, it's the sudden mushiness when you didn't expect mushiness. It's that, unexpected mushiness. It's like in an action movie where suddenly they have this, mushy, cheesy scene. But they're an action movie, so they don't know how to do mushy, cheesy scenes. So it just feels uncomfortable. Like, what are you guys trying to do? This is just supposed to be an action movie, and you're trying to do something you're not good at. Chartreuse Joker says, same thing about water chestnuts. You got to warn a guy on the water chestnuts. Yeah, a way to disappoint somebody is to give them a cookie and them think that it's chocolate chip cookie, right? Because he sort of looks like it, and then they bite into it and it's a raisin cookie, oatmeal raisin. Now, if you were just upfront with them and said, hey, you want an oatmeal raisin cookie? They'd be like, yeah, that's great. And they'd be excited about it. But you tell someone you give them a chocolate chip cookie and then it's or oatmeal raisin, big disappointment. So that's the key. You got to set expectations properly. Okay, let's see. Let's do some loops. Let's get in our loops. It's your Maximus. Skullvalanche says, honestly, the worst way to disappoint someone expecting chocolate is carob chips. You know what, Skullvalanche? I've had some carob that's was passable, you know. Let's see. What key did we get? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Getting in these requests. Travis Rez says, I hate it when people put a pickle on the side of a dish. Like if I order a burger and fries, they give me a pickle with it, and suddenly all my fries taste like a pickle. You know, pickles, that's something people are very divided on. Some people just adore them, and the rest of us are like, Okay, we have 92 beats a minute from Rose, G flat from our new friend Adobe Wall Hacks, Lydian mode from Azazlin, so we'll have that Lydian flavor to the G flat. Drum loops from Cool Blue Reason and Haze. 8724 drum fills. We'll check out these fills, sounds, and the kit in a moment. Oh, I didn't even know this. Where's Hat informs us the carob is a hard fruit related to a date. If you chop it up and heavily sweeten it, it supposedly makes for a healthy alternative to chocolate. But then Where's Hat concludes that is a huge lie. Which part, the healthy or the alternative? Or both. Maybe carobs aren't that healthy. Okay, let's load up these sounds. Ah, it's Hayes' first drum loop. Nice. Okay, let's see where we at. So we should have our Ghost Town kit. There it is. Nice. Okay. Now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. We had fun last show messing with a lot of the kits, using some wacky sounds with our generator. We haven't done any of that yet tonight, so let's do that. Let's include the possibility of this sound. I'm going to give it only a probability of 1. That's a very low probability. This sound, though, I give it a probability of 2. Okay. Oh wait, I always do this. I forget I'm still on drum fill mode. I need to switch to drum loop. Okay, that's the one we're giving a 1. And this we're giving a 2 probability. Okay, let's generate these loops. Okay, first up, Cool Blue Reason. It is raw from the generator. Oh man, the sound under the U, that is hilarious. I love it. Okay, we're going to add a kick right here so we know where our 1 is. This snare we're going to drop a bit. These 2 snares will drop a bit. And actually, let's drop all these snares. And you know what? I want that huge snare on 4. That's the one. I'm going to add 2 notes, I think. I'm going to add this snare here and a kick here. We're going to honor the silence. And we're going to do a little variety on our hats. But we're going to honor that silence right there. Yeah, that looks good. Here it is. Cool Blue Reasons beat. We're 92. Let's have a little bit of reverb. Here it is. I love it. Thanks, Cool Blue Reason. And then we have Haze 8724. Ooh, what is this going to be? Lots of silence. Honoring the silence of those numbers. We won't honor all of the silence, but let's hear it raw. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to add a kick right here. And drop that snare. Let's see. What are we going to do? This snare we're going to drop a little bit. I want my big snare. I want my big snare on 4. But I think... Yeah, I think I need... I'm going to... I want something right there. There we go. Here's Haze 8724's beat. Drop that just a bit. Whoops. There we go. Okay, here's Haze 8724. I'm gonna add. I'll take it back. I'm gonna add 2 more notes. I want hats right there. That's it though. That's all I'm gonna add. And these 2 kicks I want to drop a bit. Okay, Haze's beat. Here it is. The final beat. It's so wacky. I think we need to lower the wacky sound a little bit more. Okay, we have our beats. This would be fun. Thanks, Cool Blue Reason and Haze 8724 for your wacky beats on this track. For sounds, we have from Nifty Guy 1, Filthy Slap Bass. Phase string from Goat. Watery Roads from Travis the Red. Old Fragile Vinyl Keys. Lots of keyboards on this sound. From Squidosaurus Rex. Oh no, and from Casilton, The Abyss of Despair. And then from Skullvalanche, Murder. Okay. We have our sounds. This is going to be a wacky one. Which means you guys are going to be out of control with your titles, I have a feeling. Okay, those are your options. We can start with one of the drum loops. Or with Filthy Slap Bass, Phase String, Watery Roads, Old Fragile Vinyl Keys, Abyss of Despair, or Murder. Okay. While you guys are doing that, let's see. Okay. Guys, a moment more. So I see the raisin titles are already coming in. Dehydrated Raisin. So here's your challenge. We did title challenges last show. That was fun. This next track, this next improv, I want raisin and grape titles. Raisin and grape, and we're gonna see which gets more. Because I'll do a search. I'll find how many of the titles. We'll have a. I won't have to manually count. I'll have to be or not to count them. How many titles have the word raisin in them, and how many have the word grape? And whichever is more, well, will be the best of the. This is a battle between raisins and grapes. We'll just see who wins most. You're welcome to do titles that don't include raisin or grape as well, but okay. Thanks, is Wizzy. Okay, any voting? What you guys chose? Murder. It is Murder. An Abyss of Despair. Man, so it's weird. We have these wacky sort of silly beats, and then the darkness of Abyss of Despair. So I'm trying to think, what would that be? That would be like That's like Hannibal Lecter slipping on a banana peel. Like embarrassing moments with Hannibal Lecter. That's what I'm imagining for this track. Okay, here we go. Time for some etceterating. Wish me luck on the improv. I'll see you guys on the other side. Looking forward to see the titles you guys come up with. Because even the scariest dudes, like Freddy Krueger, all those guys, every once in a while they do something embarrassing and they're blushing, underneath their masks and stuff. They're just so embarrassed. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. I stretched that one out a little bit. It was fun. Nice set of requests there. Fun Loose from Cool Breeze and Hayes 8724. A lovely kit, the Ghost Town kit from David Schmosh. Of course, we had Murder, Abyss of Despair in there. Our nice little keyboard sounds and that filthy slap bass. Okay, let's see. Thanks, Be Crafty. Thanks for all the calps. Let's look at these titles now. How many titles? Almost 100 titles. Almost 100. Crazy. From Surprise the Universe, Grapes, the Raisening. Managed to get both grapes and raisins into it. Oh man, there's some really funny ones. I'm gonna shout out some of these, even though I'm not gonna bring them over because there's so many. It's gonna take me forever to go through them again. So, well, no, I better. Let me just do this. From Where's Hats, Tea and Trumpets with Raisins. Oh, and then Unexpected from Skullvalanche and Unexpected Mushroominess. Well, it's unexpected, right? You guys are thinking just me just raising stuff. So this is, I believe you might correct me, but I believe this is sort of this is a grape reference, I believe. Dionysus's Campfire. Wasn't Dionysus the god of like partying, of celebration, of wine and drinking? Hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. Let's see, one more title. And last one. From Azazel and Grapes Back from the Grave. Okay, those are your options. Grapes, the Raisening, Tea and Trumpets with Raisins, and Unexpected Mushroominess, Dionysus's Campfire, and Grapes Back from the Grave. And I'm going to do a shout out for a couple I didn't bring over that were really funny. Let's see. Travis the Red, desolate vineyard, only raisins remain. Delfishness, there are no raisins in this song. Cool Reason, raising the bar to a great new level. Double pun action right there from Cool Reason. Also from Cool Reason, breaking news, raisins revolt against their grape oppressors. Also, grape-shaped UFOs attack sun-made raisin plant in South Carolina. Another, raisins making fruitcake, grape again, also from Cool Reason. Currents feel left out. Cool Reason on fire with those. From Lost Elf, with grape power comes grape responsibility. David Schmosh's 50 Shades of Grape. Also, I love this song for some reason. Azazilin, raisins, the worst punishment. Wears hats. A raisin is just a grape who cried too much. That's actually sort of sad. That's tragic. Where's that's also with all these grapes and raisin titles, you'll have to prune the list. That's what I'm doing. And Alexander the Grape from Skullvalanche. Okay. Hi, Persian Nigel. Welcome to the show. Well, the way it works right now is I just did an improvisation, and chat came up with about 100 titles, and they're choosing the name we're going to remember the improv by. And in a moment, in about a couple minutes, I'm going to do another improv, and you can basically make requests that will shape that improv. You can choose all the sounds. There's a website I have up that has demos of all the sounds. You can choose the speed, the key. Easiest thing to do is do exclamation point drum loop or drum fill. Yeah, if you want to do a drum loop, you just do exclamation point drum loop. You have a good chance. I always like to try to get new people in on drum loops. Okay, many voting. Let's see you guys chose. There it is. From kisstheGOATee, Dionysus Campfire. That is a cool title. Dionysus Campfire. Thank you, kisstheGOATee Goat. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that is Dionysus Campfire. Now, while we're at it, as I said, we're going to find out. I'm going to do a search. I'm going to tell you guys how many titles had grape in them and how many had raisins. And if it's both, it will. If the title had both, then it will count both ways. Okay, let's see. So we need to do a title request for what song is this? 1083. So song 1083. Okay. Ooh! I have the results. 43 of your titles included the word grape or grapes. I think it includes either. Yeah, grape or grapes. And, drum roll, 39 for raisins. So grapes, as expected, grapes emerged victorious as the superior version. So you guys chose grape. Chat chose grapes over raisins. I might have had to end the show if you guys had chose raisins over grapes. Where's Hat asks, how is it song 1083 if this is track 714? The reason is that I do test songs before every show. And so when I say the number, that's the ID number. Like you guys have IDs for your usernames for in my database. So I do test. So there's before every show I do at least one test track. And when I was creating the show, and I did many test tracks, so that's why there's so many more test tracks than shows. Again, I do appreciate raisins on their own. I like every once in a while I'll get a packet of raisins and I will enjoy them. But given the choice, I will always opt for a carrot cake without raisins, opt for salad without raisins, opt for cookies without raisins, and most importantly, opt for a cinnamon bun without raisins. Yeah, Enyoti, probably before the show started, I probably did like 200 test tracks, 150 test tracks. We got a new follow from V-Sense. Thanks, V-Sense. Okay. Let's start getting ready for another improv. Okay. There we go. So, we are preparing to do another improv. Just going to take a sec for my computers to do that thing. Raisins and rice. Oh, rice pudding, right? I feel like I've had that before and not minded it and thought it was okay with the raisins. Like a sweet rice pudding with raisins. I think that's okay. J Love notices what's on my shoulder. Now you guys are going to all notice. Now that J Love I have an enormous growth on my shoulder. No, on my shoulder. Actually, it's not on my shoulder. Maybe you didn't know it. It's on my, I guess this counts as my shoulder, my top of my arm. This is a little sensor that I'm wearing that Camera 3 watches. And that's how Camera 3 tries to track me. Not always very successfully, right, Camera 3? But yeah, there's a sensor, and keep trying to reposition. For a while, I was wearing it down at my belt. But the problem is that when I'm close to the keyboard, it would get blocked. And I'm going to pretty soon have stuff that goes pretty high. So I'm testing out putting it here. The ideal location would probably be actually right here, but it'd be very obvious, I think. Okay, let's see. Go. Oh, I blew it. How am I going to handle that? Okay, I'm just bringing these requests. Take a moment. take a moment. How am I going to do this? Okay. We're at 1084. Just got to fix something real quick. How am I going to deal with that? Let's see. What track? 1084. I think we're okay. Oh, I screwed up. Sorry, guys. Just... There we go. That should work. Yes. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Okay, we have 90 beats a minute from Adobe Wall Hacks, B-flat minor from Casilton with the mode flavor of Dorian from David Schmosh. It's going to be our last mode requests for tonight. Drum loops from JackAroundOne and Surprise the Universe, a full set of drum fills, kit and sounds. We'll look at those in a moment. Let's load up everything. Stephen Eddy wants me to do mean tone tuning. Oh, man. I'd have to figure out how to do that. I mean, I'm sure it's not too hard with the keyboards. I'll tell you something, though. I would not be able to do that on my instruments. My ear is... That would be a challenge. I'm very impressed by people who can do different tunings. Non-standard tunings. And I don't mean tuning your guitar to different notes. I mean literally a C is pitched differently than normal. Okay, we have the Funk Boogie Kit from Goat. I'll think, you know, Stephen Eddy, I think I'll think about it. That could be fun. It could be fun to do that every once in a while on the keyboard. I'd seriously have to think it through, though, how to handle that. Let's see. We got our kit. Now that we have our kit. Okay, we got our kit. Generate these drum fills. And while I'm thinking about it, let's generate these drum loops. First up, we got JackAroundOne, raw from the generator. Here it is. Nice. Already pretty funky. Let's add a kick there so we know where one is. This kick we're going to drop a bunch, as we will this snare. Let's drop that snare a bit. Let's alternate our hats just a tiny bit. Not that one. That snare we're going to drop just a bit. Let's have a snare there, and that will be good. Is that right? Don't want to add anything? Oh yeah, I just want a hat there. Okay, here we go. JackAroundOne's beat. Nice. Thanks, JackAroundOne. Next up, Surprise the Universe. Here we go. Raw from the generator. You know what? I almost always put a kick on 1 when the generator doesn't put it there. But this is why I didn't write the generator in a way that it always puts the kick on 1, because every once in a while it is sweet not having a kick on 1. And this is a perfect example. Not having a kick on 1 is awesome. I love how this beat feels. I'm just going to do a little volume stuff to it, and that is it. I like all those kicks. Let's see. Drop these just a bit. Okay, here's Surprise Universe. What's cool is often, I mean, the reason we're so used to hearing a kick drum always on 1 is that's how we know where 1 is, right? But what's cool about this beat is that even though there's no kick there, it still feels like 1. All there is this one hi-hat, right? On the S, one hi-hat, and it feels like beat 1. Cool. Thanks, JackAroundOne and Surprise Universe. Thanks for your beats. Let us check out the sounds we have to work with. From Cool Blue Reason, we have Quirky Harp. From LostElf, we have Clockwork Ballerina. A Warm Electric from Skullvalanche. It's interesting, this guitar sound is monophonic. That means I can only do 1 note at a time. It's like a synth. And then we have Overdrive Grunge from Squidosaurus Rex. Digicream from Wears Hats. And then from Donk, Feedback. What is this? Having to figure out, it's weird, that sound changes pitches sometimes. Okay, you guys choose which sound's going to start the improv. This is the most important decision because everything I do that follows grows out of whatever this sound inspires me to do. We got some very different sounds here. Looks like we got a new follow from Matrix333. Thank you, Matrix, for the follow and the support of live music on Twitch. So we can start one of those funky drum loops or our quirky harp. Clockwork Ballerina. Warm Electric. Overdrive Grunge. Digicream, or Feedback. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. Votes are coming in. Guys, a moment more. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Any voting? Let's see you guys chose. Overdrive grunge it is. Nice. Who requested that? Squidosaurus Rex did. Cool. We're going to do some overdrive grunge. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Time to etcetera. Here we go. Thanks for your calps. I just got a donation from No Particular Raisin. Thank you, No Particular Raisin. To be or not to buy, it should be giving you a thank you in a moment. I'm not sure why it hasn't yet, but oh, thanks for all the calps. That was groovy. Yeah, sweet loops. Some sweet loops. Hey, Mike TV, how you doing? Oh, was there a raid that happened? I'm not aware of anything while I'm playing, so if there was a raid, thanks. Thank you. Let's see. Let me just check something quick. Yeah, you guys, man, sweet. Those are awesome loops. Made it so easy to groove over that. How about the overdrive grunge sound from Squidosaurus Rex? Mike TV raid, there was. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mike TV. Sorry, I'm so oblivious while I'm playing. I'm in a different universe. But thank you, Mike TV. Everyone should go check out Mike TV. If you haven't already. Cool music streamer. Oh, there was a second raid? Oh, I'm sorry I missed. Did you guys come up with some titles? You know, I need to have To Be or Not to Bot do something so that after this song is done, I see a note. It's telling me that a raid happened. Because I don't want to, I'm incredibly appreciative of raids, and I don't want to miss thanking. Let me just check one other thing. Okay, title time. I think, Mike, this is the second time you've raided. Thank you so much. All True North games. The cool thing is you don't need any musical background. A lot of our viewers, maybe most of our viewers, don't have musical backgrounds. All you have to do is just exercise your creative muscles. You can come up with titles. I can turn your username into a drum loop. I've got this program I wrote that turns usernames, well, text actually, but specifically usernames, into drum loops and drum fills. You can pick your favorite sound off the website and request it. Oh, Mr. Fireblaze was a host. Okay, thanks, Mr. Fireblaze. Oh, and a donation from JackAroundOne as well. Thank you so much, JackAroundOne. Staying up late, I appreciate it. Man, I'm amazed some of the, it's so nice to have all these Europeans who are willing to stay up late for the show. And know it is so late for you guys. I owe you an occasional stream that is more your time. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that at some point. Oops. Okay, let's see. Wait, I got way ahead of myself. What happened? How did I screw that up? Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, that's not right. Is that right? Okay, I gotta try this again. I was so distracted. There we go. That looks a little more. Looks a little better. 4:30 a.m. 5:30 a.m. for JackAroundOne. 4:30 for Squidtosaurus Rex. Man, you guys are crazy. Yes, there's a dog in the studio. You guys, oh, he just woke up. You guys want to say hello to him? You want to say hello? This is old Jiffy Starchild. He's an elderly gentleman. He's 13 years old. Right? Still got a good amount of energy, except when he's sleeping. You saying hi to all your fans? Look at that. Look at all your fans. Can you see that? Look at all of them. He's oblivious. You ready to go back to bed? Yeah? Okay. Okay, title time. Title time. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Take me just a second to scrim through these. From Squidtosaurus Rex, we have smoke dancing off the half-lit lava lamp. From Goat, the bubble poppin' conspiracy. From Is Wizzy, Elephant Soul. From maryaguilar, we've got Subway Symphonic. One more. One more. One more. From JackAroundOne, the Brave One, and the Souls of Darkness. Okay, those are your title options. Smoke dancing off the half-lit lava lamp. The bubble popping conspiracy. Elephant Soul, Subway, Symphonic, the Brave One, and the Souls of Darkness. What did I play on that? I did some... I played some... Did I play trombone? I can't remember. Remember, I sang. I did some flute. I did some bull's horn. Did I play trombone? Could someone tell? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did anything else. No trombone, just bullhorn. Okay. So voice, flute, and bull's horn. Okay. Cool. Thanks, guys. I take notes because so that to be or not about no, so that if I ever get my act together and get all this stuff on the website, then everything will be searchable. The fantasy is that you'll be able to create playlists that are super customized. Like you just want to hear tracks that are 99 beats a minute that have a bull's horn solo on them and include a drum loop request that you made. Oh, thanks, Zaslin. Thanks for sharing. Let's see. Give you guys a moment more. Yeah, as C. Benetti noted, that playlist would probably be one song long. But I think at bare minimum, I imagine a lot of people would have fun bringing up a playlist of every song that they have a request on. Or just hearing songs that have kazoo. I feel like that would be the most popular playlist. Although you guys would realize after listening to 3 or 4 of them in a row that you do have a limit on kazoo. There's a point at which you're going to get bored of it. Okay, I'm ending voting. Subway Symphonic from maryaguilar, first title, and she gets it. Nice. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that track will be remembered as Subway Symphonic, courtesy maryaguilar. Nice. Okay, let's see, where are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. It's Friday night, I should play a little longer, right? Whoops. Uh-oh, that's not good. What just happened? Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Yeah, it is first title. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do at least one more. It's the last show of the week. I'll stretch the show out a bit, I think. Maybe more. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so you guys have probably seen it. Hopefully it doesn't feel like spam. To Be or Not to About is now sharing my social media links. Well, I think it's already, has it already been doing that? No, I think I started doing it today on a schedule. If it starts to be spammy, mods, let me know if it feels like too much. I think I have it set so I think once every 20 minutes it does social media and then alternating every 20 minutes it does Discord. But the Discord is the newest thing. I created the server a while back, but I didn't do anything with it yet till just now. But we're going to see how that works, but it'll be a way to sort of, for us to all hang out, keep in touch when the show is offline. And when I can't, I'm going to try to, after shows, I often, I think I already told you guys this earlier, but some of you guys haven't heard me say it. After the show, I always have about anywhere from half an hour to 2 hours of post-show work I have to do. I fix bugs that I discovered. I try to answer questions that I missed in chat and different things. But when I can, I'm gonna hang out in Discord after the show. So that'll be a good way, especially if you have things you want to ask me or just hang out. Or I always love music suggestions. If you got things you want me to check out. So we'll do that after tonight's show. I'll be on Discord right after it ends, and you'll get the link and you can join the server. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, that's probably why I'm getting messed up, because I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's bring in these requests. Okay. Why not? Let's do something. Yeah, let's do something faster. Okay, here we go. We have 123 beats a minute from Chief. Key of E from LostElf. We have drum loops from Milkbrain and his Wizzy. Full set of fills, sounds, and a kit. We'll check those out in a moment. Once we load up our sounds, there they go. Add this back to 0. Surprise universe. You have to request a sound, you have to request the code. Because to be or not to bot, that's what the to be or not to bot understands. So there is I believe, a sound Antarctic Sun, isn't there? I'm not. Maybe you just made that up, but I believe there's an Antarctic Sun sound. But yeah, you'd need the code, which is on the to the right on the website. You'll see the list of codes. Okay, we got from Stoic, my favorite snare. I love dub snares. Whoa, what is that? Cool, nice. Okay. So now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops, and well, let me check something. What are those? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, drum loops. Let's see, are there any fun sounds we want to use? Yeah. I want that. I want that sound as a possibility. We'll give it a probability of 3. So the higher the number, the more probable. And let's include that sound as well. That is a side snare. Give it a probability of a 1. Do 2. Okay, here we go. Let's make these loops. First up, we have Milkbrain. Raw from the generator. Nice. That is a frenetic beat. What are we going to do? I'm going to drop these hats a bit in there, and let's keep, you know, the time feels weird because there's that kick on 4. It almost makes it feel like you've got a 3-4 measure and then the beginning of another 3-4. But I like that wackiness. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it. And the snare on 3. I think that's pretty. I like how different that is. Okay, let's check it out. Here it is. I made only a few tiny minor changes. Yes, selfishness. Numbers. Numbers. I coded it thinking the numbers would work, but there's some weird quirk in the code, and it's a real headache to fix it. But we discovered that the silence the numbers generate often make for some of the coolest beats that have been on the show, so I'm not in any rush to fix it. So yes, whenever there are numbers, there is silence, and that's when we'll talk about honoring the silence. But sometimes I'll put a note in there. But this time we're going to fully honor the silence. Thank you, Milkbrain, for your beat. It's Wizzy's time. Ooh. Look at this. Perfectly 8s and 8s. Let's check this out. It's got the woodblock on all 4. A lot of snares though. So we're going to probably do some volume work on the snares. Let's check them out. Oh man. That is intense. Okay, first thing we're going to do is going to add a kick right there. And let's see. We are going to drop all these snares a lot in volume. And I think let's add one normal snare right there and a kick. Let's try that. I think, and let's actually bring a few of these snares back in volume. And that one. Okay. Okay, here's this Wizzy's beat. Oh, that's awesome. Isn't that, see, it's just amazing what you can do with just little volume adjustments. So those snares are in there. You feel this constant undercurrent of them, right? You feel them more than you hear them, but it creates this just awesome subtlety. I think, as I remember a lot of times when I used to make beats, I never thought about volume at all. I just thought about the rhythm. I didn't think about what I could do with making, varying it. Let's listen to that once more. Wow. Yeah, both those beats are sweet. Thank you, Milkbrain and his Wizzy, for your beats. Let us check out these sounds. From Squidosaurus Rex, we have Oversized Dub Wobble. From Casilton, we have Ice Mallets. Cavernous Dreams from Be Crafty. Is that right? Marvels in a Glass Bowl from Donk. Synth ATT Square from Travis the Red. And lastly, from Horribly Pointless Analog Pluck. Okay. Okay, we have. Oh, and some new follows from a Fallen Hope and Himitsu Zero. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music. Oh, thank you, David. To be or not to bot, you want to be called bot? You know, to be or not to bot, a lot of folks are already calling you bot. Because to be or not to bot is such a long name. What was I thinking when I named you to be or not to bot? That's going to really get in the way of your success in life, to be or not to bot. If you've been Moobot or Onkbot, it just rolls off the tongue. Right? People say your name, they'd hear the name, they download you. But no, you're to be or not to bot. I guess it's fitting. It's fitting that your name is. So I don't know, to be or not to bot. I don't think I'm going to honor your request. Sorry, buddy. And actually, that reminds me, I need to fix two things. So to be or not to bot, just are you misbehaving because I said I wouldn't honor your name request? Is that why you screwed up your bot talk just then and did hashtag vote during hashtag? Wonder why you did that. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys just a moment more while I look for something and figure out why somebody's bot talk did not work right. There we go. That's the issue. There we go. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Marbles in a glass bowl it is. Nice. From Donk. Yes, to be or not to bot is actually a bot. And I should say, for those of you who are new here today, that's what's cool about to be or not to bot is you guys actually shape what it can say. The easiest thing you can do is, let's see. Easiest thing you can do is create a special message that to be or not to bot will say only to you when you show up and type your first message of the day. And that's called a greet me message. And to do that, you do the command !bot space greet me space and then your greeting that you want it to say. And maybe one of my regulars can give an example. But you can also do things like have to be or not to bot say random things. So anytime to be or not to bot does something out of the ordinary, weird, it's because somebody in the channel did some bot talk. So and it gets pretty complex. There's variables. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Well. I'll fix it, is Wizzy, but it's greet me one word. Sorry. David Smosh says, to be or not to bot on camera 3 are plotting things. They're always plotting things. Okay, we're starting with marbles in a glass bowl. Okay. So anyone who's new, make some bot talk. Do some requests. I'm gonna try to play as long as I can tonight. So probably at least 1 or 2 more. And actually, before I do that, I'm gonna just do-si-do over. I need to do something with my cameras. So you guys are gonna stare at the lovely brown wall for just a moment while I do it. Just a sec. And I'm back. Okay, improv time. Time to etcetera. Here we go. Marbles in a glass bowl. Oh, and I got to turn this baby on. And the Stylophone made an appearance. Doing something only the Stylophone can do. Man, those beats. Sweet beats. From Milkbrain and his Wizzy. On the lovely... Lovely is not the right word, but awesome classic dub kit that Stoic requested. That was a nice set of sounds for the wackiness of that track. We started at Marbles in a Glass Bowl. And what I ended up doing is because it had all these, the rhythms were, you know, it had this internal rhythm to it that wasn't quite going to line up. So I put tons of delay on it and reverb and made it more of like a sort of crazy pad sound. That's cool. Oh, thanks for the calps. Okay. Titles. Title time. From Himitsuo, Blind Sight. From Sibaneni, Evil in the Age of Calculation. Let's see. From JackAroundOne, The Four Horsemen of Psychosis. Oh, from Peterbilt 389, My Emptiness. And from Travis the Red, Madness in Reverse. Okay, those are your options. Blind Sight, Evil in the Age of Calculation, The Four Horsemen of Psychosis, My Emptiness, and Madness in Reverse. Now, what did I do? I just did Stylophone. I haven't played Stylophone in a while, I think. To be or not to bot, vote during. You know, actually, I know why that is. I think I know why that's happening. Okay, so here's the issue. Is that to be or not to bot has run out of vote durings. Because I had vote durings just happen once. So we need some more vote during bot talk from you guys. But that's a bug. Clearly, if it has nothing left, I need to... But you know what we'll do is we'll find a few... We'll let every vote during happen one more time. That's what we'll do. And now we're good. Oh man, Behemoth. I'm gonna fix that bug. Okay. I'm gonna end any voters you guys chose. Madness in Reverse from Travis the Red. Nice. Thank you, Travis the Red. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions, but that track will be immortalized as Madness in Reverse. And we got a new follow from Teardrop Druid. Thank you for the follow, Teardrop. Oh, this is Travis Red's first title. Nice. So Madness in Reverse, that means, what is that, by the end of the track, we're sane again? We started mad and we ended sane? That's a good title. First of many, right, Travis? First of many. Okay, we're going to do one more improv tonight. I'm starting to get a little tired. I can feel it. And I still want to have energy to hang out with you guys on Discord afterwards. So one more. One more improv. Here we go. Uh-oh, I finished my water. Okay. Okay, let's bring in these requests. Let's see. Let's see. Let's getting these in. Okay. Whoops. Okay, just a second more. There we go. Okay, we have 80 beats a minute from Der Snake, key of E minor from LostElf. Drum loops from Outlaw Bob 5 and Nifty Guy 1. Full set of fill sound and the Boutique 808 kit from Lenina. We will check these out imminently after our computers plural, collect themselves and get ready for us. Here we go. Okay, here it is. 808. There it is from Nina. So now that we have our kit, going to initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Okay. First up, Outlaw Bob 5. It is raw from the generator. Okay, let's add a kick right there. And a kick there too. But that's it on notes. I'm not going to add any other notes. This snare we're going to drop a bit. Let's pump some reverb and delay. Bunch of delay actually. Here's Outlaw Bob 5. Nice. Thank you, Outlaw Bob 5. Then we have Nifty Guy 1. Raw from the generator. Cool. Let's add a kick there. These hats we're going to drop just a bit. These two kicks here, we're going to, and that snare, we're going to drop just a bit. And these two kicks here will also drop a bit. And I want my open hats there. Okay, here it is. Nifty Guy's beat. Groovy. Thank you, Outlaw Bob 5 and Nifty Guy 1. Thanks for your beats. Let's check out the sounds we have. From Casilton, we got voice bass. Cool. Church organ from Clanky. Chamber female ensemble from David Schmosh. Aaron's Decay from his Wizzy. Smart Boy from Donk. And Photon Blast from Squidosaurus Rex. Nice, that's pretty fat. Okay, you guys choose which sound starts the improv. It could be one of our loops. Voice bass. Church organ. Our choir, Aaron's Decay, Smart Boy, or Photon Blast. Hey, it's Doggo Jiffy. Okay. You guys, a moment more. A moment more. Travis Red says, it's always nice when Jiffy hangs out in the chat. I know. It's just always nice when Jiffy hangs out anywhere. He's so chill. Right, bud? You're such a chill dog. Okay, you guys had enough time. End voting. Smart boy. Our smart boy lead. Okay. Let's do this. Last improv of the night. Hope you'll stick around to the end because we're going to name it. We'll look back at our show, all our songs quickly. Then I'll do my shout out. Who knows? Maybe tonight will be a record. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Yeah. Good end to the show, I think. Sweet beats from Outlaw Bob and Nifty Guy on the boutique kit from Lenina. How about that Smart Boy lead sound from Donk? It's groovy. Oh, and the Photon Blast from Squidosaurus Rex. That was huge when it came in. Nice. Yeah. Oh, thanks for your calps. Let's see. Titles. Titles. Let's see. Oh, thanks, David. Thanks, Travis the Red. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool title. From Kajink87, We Come in Pieces. From Sunglow Steve, Of All the Things I've Lost. Ooh, from Stoic. Stoic, you had a lot of good ones. This is tough, but the one I think I'm going with, Trying to Forget Your Name. Oh, and I should tell you guys, it looks like I have very few venue suggestions for Monday's venue, so please make a bunch of venue suggestions before you leave, so we have a good selection to choose from. Let's see, two more. From Unicycle Mafia. Unicycle Mafia's back. The Vanity's Yet to Come. And one more. David Schmosh's Writing the Code for DNA. Okay, those are your options. We Come in Pieces, Of All the Things I've Lost, Trying to Forget Your Name, The Vanity's Yet to Come, and Writing the Code for DNA. And what did I do? I did some singing. That was it, right? No instruments. Yeah, no instruments. Let's see. You guys a moment more. Did you guys see this headline recently? It was in the last week. They were able to, I don't remember what it was. They were able to imprint data into DNA and then bring it back, get the data back without any errors. And everyone's mind instantly thinks, wow, we are just basically walking hard drives for some alien species who's just storing data in us that they're going to come back and get at some point. We are just walking hard drives. I just saw the headline. I might be misunderstanding, so maybe someone else in chat read the whole article carefully. I was in a hurry and I just sort of saw the headline, but then I just remembered it from the DNA thing. But it's pretty crazy what we can do. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Trying to Forget Your Name from Stoic. Thank you, Stoic. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions, but that one is Trying to Forget Your Name. Where's Hat says, we're walking hard drives with bad sectors and transcription errors. Oh, this is Stoic's second title. Oh, TikTok Universe. I remember that title. That was a good one. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our show tonight. Tonight's show was live from the other side of a Mobius strip. Wait, did I not say that earlier? Man, did I say the wrong venue at the beginning of the show? I suddenly have this deja vu that I misspoke it. Anyway, that's not deja vu, it's a reverse. We did Searching for the Missing Puzzle Piece, Behemoth from the Deep, When the Sun Hits the Moon, Dionysus Campfire, Subway Symphonic, Madness in Reverse, and we ended on Trying to Forget Your Name. Those are some pretty sweet titles there. Man. So a reminder, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So I hope to see you guys back soon. But before, we still got a few things to do. First off, I want to thank our mods for tonight. Azazlin, Cool Blue Reason, Dom, LostElf, Puggy, Sniper Bob, and Wears Hats. Thank you, Superstar Mods. Thanks for help. Thanks for all your help, guys. Thank you. Also, I want to thank our lovely lurkers, my favorite invisible people. Thank you for, I feel your good vibes. Thank you for everyone in chat who was hanging out and everyone who made requests and titles, etc., etc. But lastly, what we're going to do here, well, this is not quite the last thing. We're going to do a shout out to those of you who had a request that was used on one of the songs or had a title that was chosen by chat to name the song or did the venue for tonight's show. And the reason I like to do this is because these songs would not exist the way they do were it not for the requests that you guys make. And so as long as I can, as long as you guys don't mind me doing the shout outs, because I know it takes a little while, I like to do it because you guys are a key part of what makes this show what it is. So the goal, as always, is to say all of these usernames in one breath. A breath at the beginning, that's it, as fast as I possibly can. Now, this will not be a record if I do it tonight. Our record we made on Wednesday, it was 50 usernames without a breath. But still, 46 is going to be tough. I don't always make it. If you're following along on screen, some of these users, I'm saying their username slightly differently than you see, and that is because they requested it, not because I'm trying to cheat, but because I'm honoring their requests. Oh, and let me remind you guys, I'm going to be hanging out on Discord after this, so I'll try to remember to paste the link in again. But I'm going to do this shout out, then we're going to do a raid, and then I'm going to be on Discord. Okay, so tonight we featured the following superstars from the Etcetera chat. A amazing collection of talented requesters, titleists, and venuists. We featured fill me up a little bit. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna do my best. Because it's been almost 5 hours, guys. Almost 5 hours. I've been standing. I stand. Do you guys notice that? I stand the entire show. I do not think many streamers on Twitch stand. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys can tell me I'm wrong, but it's probably mostly music streamers who stand. But even most music streamers do not stand. So my legs, I'll tell you, at the end of shows, my legs and my feet sometimes are pretty tired. Okay, enough excuses. Here we go. Tonight we featured Adobe Wall Hacks, Azazel and Be Crafty, Benny Boy, E, B-Nick, Chartreuse, Joker, Chief, Clanky, Cool Reason, Dark Zoon, David Schmoss, Den Brubeck, Dersnake, Dom, Don, Concrete, and Enyoti, Goat, Hayes, 8724, Hiteki, Horribly Pointless, Izzy, JackAroundOne, Casilton, Lanino, LostElf, maryaguilar, Milkbrain, Mr. Hoodat, Nifty Guy 1, Outlaw Bob 5, Buggy Rose, Seabanetti, Skullvalanche, Snubberbog, Sour Fraud, Squidosaurus Rex, Stoic, Sungo, Steve, Surprise the Universe, Sweet Candy, Flip, Tiernan, Carved, Beer Not About Travis Red, and Where's Hats? I did it, but it was pretty wimpy. It's funny. I know basically 3 lines in that I'm gonna when I'm in trouble. I knew by Dersnake that I was not on a roll. I feel I can do a better performance of that. I'm gonna try one more time. Adobe Wall Hacks, Zazzle and Be Crafty, Benny Boy, B-Nick, Chartreuse, Joker, Chief, Clanky, Cool Reason, Dark Zoo, David Schmoss, Dan Brubeck, Dersnake, Dom, Don, Concreted, Enyoti, Goat, Hayes, 8724, Hiteki, Horrible Points, is Wiggy, Greg around, his Silton, Lanino, LostElf. Oh, I joked. maryaguilar, Milkbrain, Mr. Hoodat, Nifty Guy 1, Outlaw Bob 5, Puggy Rose, Seabanetti, Skullvalanche, Snubberbog, Sour Frost, Squidosaurus Rex, Stoic, Sungo, Steve, Surprise Universe, Sweet Candy, Flip, Tiernan, Carved, To Beer Not About, Travis Red, and Where's Hats? Well, I got it the first time. You win some, you lose some. But in all seriousness, while I say your names very quickly, well, sometimes, that time wasn't that quickly, you guys deserve your name said in slow motion. Again, because this show is the way it is. These songs only exist because of you guys. And I wish you guys could be in my brain sometimes while I'm playing, so you could really realize how just one sound just sends me in a direction that it only happened because of that one sound. So thank you, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to quickly find, I'm going to paste in my Discord. I'm going to have To Be or Not to paste it in quick, I think, in theory. So if you guys want to hang out a little bit afterwards, I'm going to be sort of doing my post-show stuff. But I'm also going to do the raid. I'm going to be both doing the raid and Discord afterwards. But let's see. First up, let's find someone quick to raid. So this will take me just a second to do. Let's see. And as some of you guys, honestly, I didn't know anything about Discord until one of my mods suggested we have a Discord server for our mods, which we've had for, 2 or 3 months, and it's been great. And I've been thinking about doing it for everybody, but I only just got around to it. But I think it's going to be a fun way to sort of stay connected when the show is not going. Now, I am trying to load... this, but it is not working. Is Twitch down or something? I can't bring up any... Let me try this. Or maybe it's just my browser. Okay, now it's working. Whoops. It's taking me just a second to get somebody for us to raid. There we go. There we go. Okay. Almost ready. Wow, there's Safari finally working. You're saying, Safari? Why are you using Safari? The reason I'm using Safari is just sort of superstitious. I only use Safari while I'm streaming, and that's because I'm on a Mac. My main computer is a Mac, and what I'm doing is so processor intensive. I have this superstition that since Safari is a Apple product, that it's going to be safer for me to use. That's the justification, because ordinarily I don't use Safari. And right now Safari is choking on me. But I have switched to a different browser, and we are finding who we're going to raid. My whole computer is slow. What is going on? Everything is taking forever. It's taking forever to load. There we go. I don't know if this is ever going to happen, guys. Is Twitch going slow for any other people? Because I cannot load anything. Oh, I'm just going to... I can't even see the thumbnail, so... Oh, this one's loading. I think I have somebody. You guys, is working for you guys? Man, it's taken... I've tried 2 different browsers, but my stream is still working, so my upload speed is fine. Well, you know what? I don't know who... I'm going to give you guys a link. I don't know anything about this. I haven't even seen the thumbnail. But it sounds like they're playing music. So I like to raid music streamers. So we'll find out if it's... But yeah, if you've never raided before, after I wave goodbye to you guys, To Be or Not To Be will paste a link in. You can click on it to go to their channel. If you want to do the raid, you have to click on the link. Otherwise, if you're typing in chat, it's going to be our chat, not their chat. So anyway, hope to see you guys in Discord afterwards, or next week on the show, or whenever it works out. And Discord, I'm going to try to, whenever I'm doing activities where I can sort of multitask, I'm going to try to have Discord on so I can say hi to you guys. And but yeah, I'll tell you, I always love music recommendations. I love checking out new music. So, okay. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope to see y'all again very soon. I hope that whatever is next for you guys is stellar. You guys have a amazing morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is. Stay stellar. Keep it Jamesin with a little bit of schmookiness to keep life interesting. Have a good one. Take care. Be well. What was that? What is it? Stay strong. Be prosperous. Live long and prosper. I'll see you guys. I'm out.